Live and good to go.
Yep, we are live. Hello,
Hello.
everyone. Sorry for being a few minutes late. The minute I got on my laptop, it just decided to have an update and it restarted and everything. I was like, what? Now?
Of course. How's everybody
How is
doing?
everyone doing? Happy Pride. I am super
Yay!
excited for this month.
It's a good month. I feel like it's already been a good month.
Yes, I feel like I don't know. I'm like so excited for all the books I have in mind for this month.
Yeah, me too. I was telling, I think it was Sabrina Mary that I was telling how the June challenge that we have going on. I really like that it's opening up so many like new books for people to read, especially about such like
Yes,
important topics.
yes, I agree. That's why I was like, I have to do something pride related and add, BIPOC
Yeah.
authors in there because even me myself, I feel like I haven't read enough of them, even though I do read every now and then I'll read them, but I'm like, no, this is the month to go all out.
I agree. I definitely needed more BIPOC authors for sure because that's what I was lacking in my and on my bookshelf. It's nice. So how's
Let's see.
everybody? What do you guys got planned for the readathon? I'm
Yes, how are you guys doing? What are you planning to read?
excited to see. What are you reading, Jeannie?
I apologize, Emily. I was like, really? Why? You can't update tomorrow?
Was it one of those updates that it wouldn't let you put update later? Like that you couldn't ignore the notification anymore?
No, it was like the minute I got on, I guess because since my daughter uses my laptop, she probably didn't update it. So the minute I
Yeah.
got on, it was just like, no, girl, we're updating. It was forcing. It forced itself on me.
Oh gosh.
Yes, Sabrina, I have, well, so far, I have bubble tea.
Oh, yes. That's a good
There's a
move.
place that opened up around where I live, and I'm hooked. It's not a good thing either.
I wish there was a boba place somewhere near here, so I ended up just getting some coffee. We're good.
Ooh, well, we need that.
I know.
Yes, snacks and water. We are here for it.
Good luck on your
And yes, we
final.
are here for the productivity too.
Mm-hmm.
A final paper.
That's exciting.
Wendy's, what? No, you need to grab me
Mary,
some, Mary, because I
you're starting
love
off bad already,
Wendy's.
Mary. You're starting off bad. You gonna go to Wendy's, not anything. Okay.
Man, I'm so jealous right now. Wendy's is my favorite.
With
Yes,
this
good
heat,
luck.
that frosty sounds so good right now.
Oh, yes. I love Wendy's Frosty more than Mr. Softy. Like, you know how like they have
Yes,
to float?
yes.
I
Uh-huh.
prefer Wendy's hands down.
I'm with you on that. Happy Pride, Nikki, and congrats. That's so exciting.
Yay!
Would love
I'm
to
so
see it.
excited for you, Nikki.
That's exciting stuff.
Definitely, definitely. We have to celebrate not only for you coming out, but for
Hmm.
others coming out, and even the ones that haven't came out yet. We hope that they'll get there into that comfortable space to do that. But we are celebrating for everyone.
Hey,
Hey,
Amber.
Amber. Yes, that's a huge deal. It's so
Yeah.
beautiful. And I hope everything's okay with you, Nikki, because I know sometimes that's not easy. And sometimes you don't have people that's so accepting of it. So I hope you coming out was, a blessing.
And if it wasn't, we got you, girl. We got you, Nikki.
Yes, we are here for you. You're not the only one, Sabrina. Like my eyes got all like I got emotional because I know how that is. I know how
Hmm.
it is.
Hi,
Hey, Meg.
Meg.
Meg, are you staying with us this time around? Yay! You see the love, the love.
Yeah.
Hey, Purple Rain Hearts. Thanks for joining because I know you're new to our little crazy Discord group. And I'm excited that you're here for one of our first readathons.
This is exciting.
Ooh, Crooked Kingdom. I'm hoping to start
She's
that
not
one.
finishing it. She's not finishing Crooked Kingdom. I know you said that last night, Em, and it's not going to happen tonight either.
Gathering Darkness and Aquaman. Oh, Sabrina, you still up to that? I thought you finished Gathering Darkness for some reason.
Hi, Ramona.
Ooh, Lovely War. Kay, did you start Lovely War yet?
No, I have not. Everybody keeps telling me I'm going to cry, so I'm just not there yet.
You're like, I gotta get ready emotionally.
Yeah, pretty much.
Happy War.
Okay.
Hey, at least
I
you
believe in you.
started. At least you started, and then maybe it'll give you that push to get the rest.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, Ola didn't say anything.
She did. She said it wasn't gonna happen, but I think Mary's just determined to read it.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
Mary, you still gonna read Crawdads even though we kind of have to push it back because Ola's not feeling good. Poor Ola.
I know. That girl needs a break.
Yeah, she does. She doesn't listen. That's her problem. She don't listen.
Mary, how was Cruella? Did you like it? The new movie? She went to go watch Cruella at the theater.
Ooh. Oops.
Hi, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney. And thanks for joining one of our reading sprints. I know you wasn't able to before, so I'm excited that you're able to make it today.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh, it starts.
I love it.
Oh, man. Like, here we go. It's
Wait, what are you late for?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
So we're talking about gathering, whatever that book is called, because I think you asked her
about
it.
I've never heard that one before.
That's such an Australian thing to say.
I think that's worse than a wet blanket. I've heard of, you're like a wet blanket. But really? I've never heard of wet bread before.
I usually always hear wet bread. I've never heard wet blanket before.
Really?
Yeah.
See, for me, it's the opposite. I haven't heard anybody say wet bread before. Ooh, the family plot. Ooh, let me know how Ugly Love is because somebody told me, I don't know which Colleen Hoover to start with because somebody told me to start with Ugly Love, then somebody told me to start with November 9. So I'm like, oh, Lord.
That's fair. I get it.
Do it, girl. Hey, Tin.
Hi, Tin.
Thanks for joining us. I'm doing great. I am ready to start this reading because I'm super excited.
Yeah, me too.
So, by the way, I am reading, possibly will be finishing, that glare, Clockwork Angel.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that out the way so then I can really dive into my LGBTQ TBR.
That's how I feel about what I'm reading too. Okay, that's good.
That's good. But I don't know, because you're just leaving it with Cruella wasn't bad. So I don't know how to take that, because you see the way I said it, that's the way I'm reading it in my head. Like,
Yeah.
Cruella wasn't bad.
It wasn't great.
Exactly. So I'm like, because I actually was excited when I saw that that movie was coming out.
I was too, and then I heard it was. I keep hearing everybody say it wasn't bad, and I'm like, yeah, never mind. I'm good.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, Mary's not the first one that I heard that said it
Yeah.
like that.
Did you cry to Ugly Love? Because everybody also says Colin Hoover like knows how to break her heart.
Yeah, I heard it was emotional.
Yeah.
It was one of those hit you in them feel reads.
How are you liking it?
Ooh. Yes, let us know, because hey, you know what? I'll easily switch it up and join you guys.
Yeah, I could do it too. Yes. Okay, that's awesome, Nikki. I'm very
Yay!
happy for you.
I am super happy for you. That's amazing. I'm so glad that your family was supportive. That makes my heart smile. And it's making me
Sabrina.
smile. I'm getting a little emotional again. Sabrina, are you still with me on this?
Sabrina, to be fair, you did also read like 15 other books in May. So, uh, you know, you're doing great.
No worries, girl. No worries. Because I agree with Kay on that one. I remember I'd like finished, I think I finished Gathering Darkness like literally the last day of May or the day before. So we're good, girl. And I
Yeah.
haven't started the fourth one.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, you see, that's why I'm like, I know a few people have told me to start with Ugly Love, but then I have some that also said November 9th. So, oh
Okay.
my God. Lego wouldn't be as painful as listening to you talk. Wow, that was Emily.
I can't with her.
Ooh, the ones we're meant to find. That one sounds like, I don't know, just with the title alone, it sounds like it might be an emotional read. Yeah, I think I'm right there with you, girl, because I'm trying to finish some of the ones that's like for the group and stuff, and then I'm going to hit them Pride books hard next week. Even though I really wanted to start one today, but I'm gonna finish up Clockwork Angel, and then since the audiobook of The Midnight Library
Ooh,
became available from my library, I was like, all right, I have to do that one then.
that's smart.
So if you see me crying, then you know why. Oh boy.
It just keeps going.
Ah, yes, and I Love You by Ronnie Lauren, and I am obsessed. Ooh.
The title sounds cute.
You know, I am with you on that, because I have been on a historical fiction kick and I'm loving it. So,
Told you guys, historical
and you see,
fiction is
that
welcome.
just might be Kay's fault.
I'm okay taking full responsibility for that. Um,
Oh,
oh, that's an
okay, I guess because I like the
awful,
Joker.
but Disney. Uh,
Because, oh my God. And
Nikki.
it keeps going. Oh man. Oh, kangaroo girl.
Not the
Oh,
tea bag. You guys.
you read that one, Tin?
Oh, she
Oh,
has a valid point. Meg
oh,
does have
you
a valid
just
point.
finished it. Okay, cool. How did you like it?
Yeah, I'm excited to read that.
So I guess we shall start sprinting on 20 since we're right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, we can.
Okie dokie. So we're going to start sprinting. So pick up those books and see you guys in 45. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
How did we do?
I think I got 32 pages in, and then my little sister called because she was bored.
Oh,
Yeah. How do you say no? You know?
yeah, that's sometimes you just have to accept those sweet little moments because I don't know how old she is, but they don't last long. At
I
least,
know that scares me. She's 9. She's actually turning 10 in less than a month.
wow.
She's like making
Yeah,
me so
so
sad.
definitely gotta enjoy those moments because then she hit the teen years and forget it.
Uh-huh. We've all been there. We know what's
Yeah.
coming.
For
How did
me,
everybody
I
do?
43 pages and I'm almost done. Let's see how everyone
Gee, what
else.
book comes after the Infernal Devices?
What after which one?
So you know how it's the 6 books in the Mortal Instruments, and
Mm-hmm.
then it's the 3 books in the Infernal Devices. What's the next series after that?
Um, I don't know what it's called, but it's the one with Lady Midnight, Lord of Shadows.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
But I don't know what that series is
Okay.
called.
The Dark Artifice? Artifice? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
That sounds about right. Okay, speaking of historical fiction, I'm reading The
Okay.
Nightingale. Ooh. Have you read that one, Kay?
I love that book.
I hear that a lot. I can't wait to read
Yeah,
that
that's a
one.
good one.
I have it, but I have not read it. Oh
I think you'll like
no,
it.
didn't like it much. It was like a cheap help book.
Is
That's
this
for
for
the
the Midnight
Midnight
Library?
Library. You know, Tim, you're not the
Wow.
only one. I've heard similar things about it, but then I also hear a lot of good things about it. So
Yeah.
we shall see.
Yeah.
That's why usually overhyped books I try not to go in with like super high expectations.
I agree.
Oh,
Hi, Allie.
hello, Allie.
Okay.
It seemed like it was like the visual of Cruella was gonna be good. But I mean, I guess it has to make up for anything. I totally agree, Meg. I want to see it as well. Ooh, Chloe Brown is in the house, guys.
Hi, Chloe.
The minute I saw the name, I was like, wait a minute. Because I thought of the book by Talia Hibbert.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, hey, Chloe. Well, I'm going to be here running live sprints until 7 p.m. Eastern time. And then we continue on in the Discord group. Are you the Chloe that's from the Discord group, actually?
Yeah, I believe she was chatting in the channel with Meg.
Yep, 45 minutes each sprint. Hey, Shelly! I miss
Hey.
you. It's okay if you're late. You still made it, and you're still here. I'm happy that you made it. How has everything been, especially with school? Because we have so many members in the Discord, so many friends that they go to school. So this has been like a crazy time for a lot of them.
I can't with you, Meg.
Oh man. And we all love a good Reese fan art. I'm not gonna lie. I drool
That's a
over
good point.
it. 13 pages, 3 chapters. That's awesome. 77 pages of lovely war. Nice.
I'm excited to read that.
I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna end up. Wait, why this went all the way down? Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up reading it because it just sounds so good. And anything that's told from like death's point of view, the God's point of view, I'm so like intrigued by that because it's so different from just like the character's point of view.
I agree. Okay. Casual.
73 pages. Everyone leave me alone.
Wait, Em, I need to know what chapter you're up to because I really need to see your reaction to the chapters that I told you last night.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we don't. That's valid. That's valid.
That is very valid, and Resen is very good with that. Yes. Oh, hi, Gabriel. Welcome.
Welcome. The night swim.
Yay! Ooh, let me know what you think about the night swim because that's one that I've heard pretty good things about, even though there is mixed reviews on it. But I've heard more good than anything bad, and I'm glad you're here.
True crime. That's awesome. I was reading about it. That's interesting.
Oh gosh. I mean, you can't go wrong with Reese. You really can't. Simping, definitely. I'm not even reading anything at the moment, but reading your comments is making me simp along with you. Listen, 40 pages? That is good. That is good.
Courtney, you know what, Courtney, listen. No, because they're the outliers here, okay? It's not us. It's them.
Yes, they're the ones with the problem.
They know the rules now. Mary, I'm talking to you. 35 pages max. Okay.
And also, by the way, most of the time they're doing audiobook with the book.
That's true.
At like 3 speed. I don't know how because I always say I've tried to listen 3 speed and I'm like, all I hear is mumbo jumbo. I don't understand it.
Yeah, me too. I can't.
However, I don't think that applies to Emily though.
Yeah, I don't think she listens to the audio. She really listens.
She really does read like super fast. So I want to know her tricks.
Yeah, me too.
Hola! Yay! How you feeling? The dark artifices. I'm on that one.
Understood.
Everybody's excited for Ola. Hi, Chrissy. I'm glad you made it. Oh,
I may have to order sushi today.
Come on, guys. I am hungry.
Me too.
It's like the minute I came home, I came from the gym. I had to start like setting everything up. I had to take the dogs down, come back. I got my bubble tea and my
I love it.
custard bun. But I would so rather be eating Wendy's or sushi right now.
Me too.
3 chapters. That is awesome. Reading Rosalind Palmer, Take the Cake. Snack run, yes. Yes, because we will start the next sprint on 20 again.
Oh gosh, don't get them started in Cerulean Sea. Like this Discord is a Cerulean Sea Discord. I swear, everybody like fell in love with it.
I love that book. Oh man, I actually was lucky. I think I waited about 5 weeks for the Midnight Library. So I was like, when I
Wow.
saw it was available, I said, I have to. And on the app, it shows that there's 5 people waiting. So they're like pressuring me to hurry up with this one. They're like, there's 5 people waiting, okay? Even though I still have like about 12 days left. Oh my God, yes. The Cerulean Sea, I love that book. It's definitely a feel-good book. I'm like,
Good luck with tests, Charles.
yes, yes, yes. I can't wait for you to join us again. And I hope you do well on your tests.
You're the okay. All right. You gotta call me, okay? You gotta call me when you hit
Uh-oh.
39.
Em is gonna need emotional support.
No, she's gonna need it. Trust, she's gonna need it. So I'll be expecting your call.
Who, me? Because I remembered you. I was just like, I was gonna say, for some reason my brain was gonna just say Chelsea, but then I was like, no, that's Shelly. That's Shelly.
Impossible to forget you, Chels.
Yes, exactly. I really don't forget all my, like, especially if you're like a main person that I've spoken to in the Discord. Like, it's hard for me to forget you. Em is another breed. Yeah, you see, she doesn't listen to audiobooks. We know, Em. We know. I gave you your props, all right, girl. I gave you your props. Ooh, a lot of coffee
All
already.
right. Hey, we respect it.
You do what you gotta do. She's built different. Yes, I agree. I should have just come on live with the sushi. Right. But I would have been jealous. That would not have been right, Ola.
That's true.
Uh-oh. Listen, I'm scared to start
Why?
wars because of everybody's
No.
reactions.
It's so good.
But I will start it. I will.
It's a good one.
Same.
The
Ooh,
what?
ooh. The House on the Cerulean Sea.
Oh, my brain did not register any of those letters.
It took me a while for me to know that too. I was like, wait. And I'm like, oh yeah. Because I think I forgot who had it as their status. And I was there for a minute, like, what are they reading?
Yeah, I'm like, huh?
All right, guys, it's time to start our next sprint. See you guys in 45. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How did we do?
I think I read like 10 pages.
Hold up.
And I had to go be emotional support to M. Because, it happened. Oh, she's on
Aw.
that. How did everybody else do, though?
Okay, so I finished Clockwork Angel,
Okay, how was it?
and it's good. It left me wanting to continue because, it left off with that cliffhanger of like, really? I really wanted to know. And just when I thought I was about to find out, and it was just like, yeah, no.
I
But
love
I
books like
love
that,
that we
though.
get Magnus Vane in here.
Oh, yes. Magnus carried that show.
Ah,
Period.
ah. And I actually started this.
Stay Gold? What's that about?
So I plan on reading The Midnight Library probably later in the readathon, but this one is about a transgender. It's a transgender one, and I was super excited about this one. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start it because it's literally eyeing me.
That's such a pretty cover, too, and I see the straight edges. That's awesome.
Yes.
I like
It
that.
was one that I included in my box.
Gotcha.
So I was just like, yeah. So it's about Pony, who happens to be transgender, and he goes to like a new school, and he meets this girl, Georgia, and she has like this rule of like she's not planning on dating because she's like a cheerleader.
Yeah.
But they meet, and you could kind of figure sparks fly.
Okay.
But in this one, I'm actually 60 pages in.
Oh, wow.
It's a
Fast
pretty
read.
quick and enjoyable read. It's like fast.
Okay.
I love the writing so far. So it is good. I'm really enjoying it. Let me see. I'm trying to see where we left off.
Me too. The Dragon Republic, I don't want to start it. I'm not ready.
Are you guys planning to start it?
Yeah, we're supposed to be buddy reading it this month. And like neither one of us have started. I think Mary and Sabrina haven't started it either.
Oh. Oh. What? I would definitely be like, girl, you brought some for me, right? Chapter 21.
We're just giving the warnings out. That's it.
I know every time, like when I go into one of the channels in the group and I see like the spoiler chapter this and I see like emotional stuff, I'm like, oh boy.
So what?
Listen,
Oh,
I don't blame you.
Sushi Gate. I support that action.
I do too, especially if you're really feeling that. Oh man. Meg is for it. She's like, Chelsea, do it. Uh-oh.
I can't. You'll forgive me eventually.
And I'm so scared. I'm so scared. This is why I have not read this book. And you guys, you see, it just keeps making me more scared. Like
it it just it messes with you so bad. I don't know. I think it was just like fall in love with the characters, and then the way that Lee Bardugo just writes of like, hey, the characters will never be happy, so therefore you will never be happy either.
oh my God, for real. And it's like, it's crazy because that's exactly what I figured when it came to the Shadow and Bone series. It was just like, what?
Yeah. I think Lee definitely redeemed herself after Shadow and Bone with the duology. I'll be honest, because I don't like I really don't care about Shadow and Bone whatsoever. Like I really like the first book, but then book 2 and book 3 I'm like, I could live without them. And then Nikolai like redeemed the whole series in my opinion. And
Yes.
then with the Six of Crows duology, I just she really went in on the characters. Like they're like, okay, now I'm gonna build like lovable characters, and she did exactly that.
Yep. It's like you cannot not love them all.
Yeah,
With Six of
exactly.
Crows, it's just like, you just love them all and you don't want nothing bad to happen to them.
Yeah, I was telling when because Mary and I we did the buddy read in May, and I was telling her I'm like I don't think Lee Bardugo knows what a happy ending is. Like it's simple as that.
I mean, you know what, too? Like, you know how for certain authors, you just get that vibe, too? I don't know. Like, I think for me, like, she just, I love her style and
Mm-hmm.
how, like, witch-like it is. And,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
so antique looking. And I don't know. There's just something about her that's so, like, mysterious. So it's kind of like, I could never see her writing a happy, you know, like a
Yeah.
happy
I mean,
contemporary
we
book.
can only hope, right?
Yep. That's kind of like how we were saying with Adam Silvera. Like,
Yes. Uh-huh.
like, and mind you, I met him and he's like this cool, funny person, even though that was just upon meeting him at an author signing. But he just gives that vibe off. And it's like when you read his stuff, you're like, you love to put us through pain, don't you?
And he's so good at writing too because he'll always tell us what's gonna happen. But even though we know what's happening, I'm still, at least me, I'm super emotional every time I read his books. I'm like, okay, like I should have known better.
It's so true because even with the titles of the books, you're just like, yeah, this one's gonna
Yeah,
hit. It's gonna hit.
it's awful. Oh, that sounds like a good playlist.
That sounds like an awesome playlist. I am gonna have to check that one out. In a castle library among dusty books. They were really descriptive with that.
Enjoy, Chrissy.
Enjoy your food. And 100 pages. That's awesome.
Yeah. We spoke to my lawyer, Louise. He said I was fine. I'm off the hook.
Attempted murder, we wanted our record. Oh, no. I am still not ready for that
Nice.
book. I am just not. Awesome. 85 pages. Married. Gasp. 12 pages? No.
About time, Mary. She's entertaining guests. She can't read.
No, and then she's going to be like, oops, it was 112 pages.
Missed the one.
Oh,
Nice. Some progress. Good job.
nice. Woohoo. Love it. Yes, this is what I say. Like, come join, sprint, and get stuff done. Ooh, you got boba tea too. Which one? What flavor? And 3 chapters. Awesome. You know, that's why I was actually away for a bit during the sprints because I'm actually making some sweet potato fries now with some chicken nuggets.
Ooh, that sounds good.
A sugary drink. But Ramona, didn't you say you had like
caffeine before?
Like I don't know how many cups of coffee already?
It's never enough.
I know it really isn't, because once it hits that mark for me, I already start feeling I'm like, I should drink coffee. But then when I do, it still like doesn't really help much at that point.
Listen,
oh my God,
Ramona, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna do a disclaimer on camera now, since it didn't count before. I want nothing to do. I'm not responsible when your heart breaks at the end of this book.
Oh no! And I know this is coming. I knew it. This is why I have not read it.
I promise you guys will love it, though. You guys will love it.
Oh my God, I'm sure it is, but I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I just really don't want nothing to happen to none of them, especially Kaz. I'm so scared.
Kaz, he's such an angel.
I love Kaz. and Mary didn't make it any better. Like, it's absolutely devastating.
There's no way to make it any better. Like, that's all we can say.
Oh boy, city life for real.
Oh yay! Good job.
Ooh, nice.
I think that's exactly what Em did too. She's like, I'm DNFing this, and then look where that got her.
I think maybe it could be also because you're scared of what's to come, and maybe you're finding a reason to not finish it.
That could also be it. No, we're not bashing Mary. We are supporting her in reading only 12 pages. That's not bashing. We're proud of her.
I'm actually still shocked. Yes, fries and chicken nuggets. I was like, well, since I can't have Wendy.
That's close. That's close enough.
It's close.
That's fine. All right, fair.
Listen, I am not mad at you for that. Get that reading. Do what you gotta do. Oh no, now she's the government.
I know. Dang, don't put my name out there like that, Em. Dang. No, I witnessed it. It's not joking.
She tried to commit murder. Oh no.
I know.
That is the easiest way to get away with it. How to get away with murder? Recommend Crooked Kingdom.
That's not it.
Recommend Crooked Kingdom. Evelyn Hugo. What else?
I think people just think I may be too sensitive when it comes to books and too emotional, but I swear, when I say a book will break you, I mean it. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, the Song of Achilles.
Yeah.
She had to have 2 juice boxes.
Yeah, wow. I'm sorry, Em. I just know I still love you.
She 2. It's like I could hear Meg in my head emphasizing this stuff. I just came and don't want to hear it. Nope, you don't, Ola. Good girl.
Yeah, just leave.
Because I can't almost lost my friend.
I guess.
Oh man.
That's so funny.
That is hilarious. It's too much.
Okay, but guys, despite it all, did you like it? Are you still enjoying it?
Right.
Despite the emotional trauma you just went through. Let me know.
All right. It is on 20.
Okay.
I'm still like here with this with the whole murder thing. But let's start this next sprint. See you guys in 45. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back.
Hello. What's up?
So, how did we do?
I think I read almost 40 pages or a little bit more.
Nice, nice. For me, it was 54.
Oh, nice. Are you enjoying the book?
Yeah, yep. I really love the way it flows. It's and both characters are so amazing. I'm
Oh, that's
also
awesome.
enjoying the like some of the new terminology that I'm learning because one thing I could say about this one is that the author like includes that stuff in here. And I think it's awesome because
Okay.
like if you don't know too much about like the transgender community and the terminology, it like really helps.
Yeah,
So it's like
that's
I'm
good.
learning as well. uh,
I like that.
mhm.
How did everybody else do?
Listen, Ola, that has been me for years. Okay, I read Six of Crows. I think like back in 2000, I want to say 2017. And look, years later, and I still haven't read Crooked
Oh,
King
wow.
because I'm so scared of it. Just do it, be
Yeah, I agree,
distracted is
Chels.
an amazing feeling. That is true. But if it happens to be my favorite character, I'm just gonna dig a hole for myself. Ooh, yummy. And
I don't blame you.
I was eating while reading. That's what's the beauty of having like finger foods. It's just so much more easier.
That's on my TBR for tonight, Mary.
I don't blame you, Mary, because quite honestly, I was a little bit excited and happy that it was being pushed because like I wanted to start it, you know, like with Ola and all you guys, but then I'm so excited about my TBR that I was like, man, I really gotta
Yeah, I
read this
agree.
one. So I think I would have been the same way like you, Mary. I probably would not have even really enjoyed it as much, or it, like you said, not in the right brain space for it. So I'm glad that you picked up something else. Hopefully you enjoy this one because that's one I want to read too, actually.
I'm proud of you, Meg.
Oh boy, Meg, what's going on? What is going on? What are you doing? What are you distracted by? Is
Ooh.
it by my beauty?
I love that.
Yes, this is what I love about this one too is that because I always have a tendency of when I'm really enjoying a book, I'll read the author, the little author blurb. And yes, the author is also trans, which makes it so much better because I feel like we're getting a piece of him and what he's been through.
I feel like it allows for better representation too.
Yes, I totally agree with that. It just it kind of just like makes sense too. Like I feel like when we get authors like this and they're able to make these amazing stories, it just feels so like you're so much closer to them.
Hmm, I get that. No, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna say anything because I'm
Six
already
of
in
Crush.
trouble. Honestly, though, it Six of Crush makes sense. You know, it just crushes your
It
heart.
does make
It's valid.
sense
I'll
because
go with that now.
I love Kaz. So
Me too. Me
and I
too.
think Jazz is like everybody's favorite. I don't think I've ever heard one person say they don't like him.
It's just so hard not to like him.
It really is. But I think you should definitely pick it up. It's a very good one.
Oh,
Aww.
you should probably take a nap, honey.
Yes. Yeah, because what time is it?
Too early.
It's early for her? Or like early, like 5, 4, 3 a.m.?
No, it's way past that. I know, because I know it's 5 a.m. when the readathon started. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so maybe you should take a little break, Em.
Yeah, it's waiting for me. I don't think I'm ready for it, but I'm waiting. I'm gonna read it tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Courtney corrected herself. Crows.
Don't. It was accurate. Trust me.
Yay! Even though, girl, I did not even have time to fix myself today. I was like, well, I guess I'll be going on looking a hot mess after gym and all this craziness.
I did not realize how short that book was, Mary.
Ooh, I'm excited for that one because I've heard that it's very good.
Yeah, you need to take a nap, I think.
And how long you been up, Em? That's the real question here. Because Emmy she really be trooping. Like, oh my goodness.
We appreciate it, but also take care of yourself.
Yes. Listen, I think if Kay doesn't kick me off and tell me get some sleep, I will probably try my hardest to stay up with everybody too.
Yeah,
Kay
no.
is like the mom to us. She's like, nope, get your sleep. You guys have a condition. You got to get your sleep.
I can stay up. I can struggle through it.
15 pages before DNFing.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Exams can definitely take the joy out of everything. I totally understand. I don't miss it at all.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's like, in a sense, because of my epilepsy, I'm not able to work. And my doctor was also like, yeah, and no school. And I'm like, listen, I am fine with not completing grad school at this point.
Thanks for giving
I'm
me a
having
reason,
way too
Doc.
much fun catching up on reading.
Hey, Mar.
Hi, Anna, and welcome. Hope you stick around. We have one more sprint to go. And if you have Discord, you can join us there. The readathon is going to continue all night long. It's a quick read.
You've been up for 8 hours?
Not bad, but not good. Because then that means when you should have been sleeping, you was up.
That's what I said to her. That's why I didn't believe her when she said she slept for 6 hours. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, it is late for you guys.
Yes. Sleep,
Night, Charles.
sleep. Yep, that's so true, Chrissy. That's very true.
I know you ain't talking about me.
Right, you know what? That's so true. Who are you talking about, Chrissy?
Guys, I gotta go.
Are you talking about M or K or both?
No, I didn't talk. I know she ain't talking about me. I sleep. You got this. I believe in you, Nikki.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And we will be here to support you.
Don't remind her, Meg. Don't remind her.
Really? Oh wow. So that means, girl, we need to talk.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, we need to talk then. We definitely have to talk about that. Um I've had epilepsy since I was 11 years old. So,
Oh
yeah,
wow.
it's been a roller coaster ride, and I think I finally reached an age where I'm like more accepting of it and just like, you know what? I'm just going to not work and hopefully get some form of help because they're giving me a problem with that as well. And that's about it, hopefully, because it's hard.
I bet.
It's tough.
I think
And the
it's
problem
so.
is that a lot of people don't view it as a disability, and it really is.
I know when people think of disabilities, it's always like if you can't see it, then it's not there kind of thing.
Yep. And that's exactly why epilepsy is called the invisible disability,
Hmm.
because it's like, yeah, you could see like the random twitches or like the spaciness or like the confusion. However, people sometimes think that's just a normal thing. And it's like, nope, I actually had a little minor seizure just talking to you.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I think it's
And I didn't
so.
even know those were minor seizures until like not that long ago.
I think it's nice though that you feel comfortable enough to talk about it, especially when you're like building a platform. I think that
Hmm.
I know that it can be hard for people who have disabilities or anything else, any sort of like chronic illnesses, but I think it's so important to talk about it because then you meet people, like Courtney saying, hey, like I have that. And I feel like it's so nice to know, like I can reach out to someone and talk to them because they'll understand the
Yes.
struggle.
Yep. That's why for me, it's like whenever waiting for this lovely person. That's why for me, it's like whenever I meet somebody that has the same condition like me, or even something similar, it's like I have to, like, I feel the need to reach out and build a friendship and a bond with them because I didn't really have that, and it's like exactly what you said. That's why for my channel, I just want to be as vocal as I can about it and
Yeah.
even show some of it so people can understand it more.
Oh wow. Yeah, that must be so frustrating to hear.
It's so frustrating. I can't stand it. And it's like I can totally understand that because it's like even with me applying for a disability, they're like, "Oh, you can work. That's not really a disability. You have education and you've been working and you was a teacher." And they're just like, "Yeah, you could work. Just figure it out." And it's like cuz you look healthy.
Yeah.
It's like you don't know everything else I struggle with even while I was working.
Right.
And how many times I've called out and how many times I've gotten written up because I wouldn't actually say, oh, it's because of my epilepsy. I would say it was migraine or I wasn't feeling well.
Yeah, Mara, I recognized you because of your picture.
Ha ha ha. I actually didn't recognize you because I'm so used to her with the blue hair.
That is true.
Hi, Space Mark. Yes, thank you for doing that. I think you must have noticed that I was just like, hey, Anna, welcome. Yes, yes, totally DM me. I am here for it, girl. We can definitely talk about it.
Yeah, that's the extra infuriating part I think when it comes to the like younger people being sick. Because they
Yep.
refuse to diagnose you sometimes because you don't fit that, that
Yeah.
bubble of like, you're too young to have this. Maybe it's something else. I'm sorry to
Yeah.
hear that.
Trust me, I definitely been through that because like I said, I had this condition since I was 11, so I went through all of those years of so many fun people,
Oh yeah.
even in college. Even in college, like putting you in the same bubble as everybody else. It's like that's why I'm very thankful that now schools and colleges kind of like have their own space for you to, like, I know in undergrad in my school they had, it was called the Department of Special Student Services. I didn't like that name, quite honestly, because it's like special student,
Yeah.
like it bothered me, but I was still grateful for it because they advocated for me, especially when professors were being real pricks and just like not understanding of your condition. It's like I've had to have them advocate for me a few times in college.
But I'm glad you stood up and were like, no, like you have to do this. A lot
Hmm.
of people just stay silent through it. Yeah,
Yes.
that's
And
yeah.
I kind of find that epilepsy and mental illness goes hand in hand. Even, like they're different, but because epilepsy is with the brain and stuff, it kind of triggers me to have certain things, which I have to speak to my doctor about more. So, yeah, you're so right. It can affect.
Yeah, and again, because it doesn't like come off in a physical way, people are like, like just get over it kind of thing.
Yeah. Or they're like, oh, you're just being, a bee.
Yeah, I know that at least I don't know if this has happened. Like, I don't know if you can relate to this, but I know me being like on the younger side, older people that find out that I have certain diagnoses when it comes to my mental illness, they're like, oh, like one, it's either what could you be so like worried about, or what could possibly have gotten you in this state of mind? You're so young, like you have so much more to like think about and like be worried about. And I'm like, this is not how this works. Like I didn't choose to do this. Like I didn't say, hey, let me all of a sudden have anxiety. Let me all of a sudden deal with my PTSD. Like they just are always constantly saying like, because we're so young, we should not be so concerned about all of this.
Hmm.
And I'm like, that's not really how it works. But okay.
Or the other thing I used to hate too was when people would tell you, oh, but there's worse things people are dealing with in the world. And you're just like, I understand that. And trust me, yes, there are horrible things happening in the world, but you cannot help how you feel and your
Yeah.
condition.
I think that statement gets thrown around so much. That's why it took me so long to accept my PTSD diagnosis. Because I'm like, wait, you're right. There's so much going on in the world, like
Hmm.
worse things. I'm like, I'm fine. Like thank God that I made it out fine. So like I shouldn't be diagnosed with PTSD, and that's so damaging at the end. Because
Yep.
then, because I didn't work towards like getting better about it until like a year later when I'm like, oh wait, actually I should probably like really focus on that.
It's true because then it makes your feelings like they don't matter or they're invalid. Like you shouldn't feel that way,
Yeah.
even though you've been through so much. Because I've been through a lot as well. And I can totally understand where you're coming from, Kay. And it's like, it does do more damage because then now you don't want to speak about it. Now you're holding
Right.
everything in and you're just like, yeah, I'm not going to talk about it because when I was shut down.
Yeah, exactly. And I agree, Nikki. It's not a bad word at all. Nope.
Nope. I actually prefer to be called, somebody with a disability as, opposed to any other horrible names that's been out there or like special student.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. I, that's the worst thing ever. Like I don't know. It really does hurt. Like, I hate when people say that to me. Agreed.
Yes. And this is in all aspect, disability, sexual identity, everything, race,
Yeah.
everything, gender, just all of it.
Yep.
Oh, that's the other one. Oh my gosh.
The attention, yeah.
The attention. Oh, you're just acting. Ugh.
Sorry to hear that though, Amber. Like I get that. I grew up in a very conservative household, and even after my own mother was diagnosed with her depression, she still refused to hear it. And my grandma was like, "You just have to go to church more often." And so that's how she grew up. And then when it came to me having that diagnosis, she was like, "No, like you just have to like get the negative thoughts out of your head." And I was like, "Thank you, mother. I appreciate your help, but no, thank you." Like it's so people saying that to you again, like it's very damaging because you do nothing about it. Like you refuse to actually work towards getting better, and it's really bad. Yeah.
Yes, it
Yep. Yep.
definitely does. It
Yeah.
does make you feel worse.
Yeah. That's awful. Glad you're here though, Amber. We got you
Mhm.
if you need us.
Yes, you know where we at, girl.
Yeah.
I know that she usually always express to us certain things that she's dealing with, and it just really sucks. It really, I feel like it hurts more too when it's your own mom, like, because you look for your mom for protection, comfort, that
Right.
nurturing, guidance, and it just really sucks.
I agree. But I don't know. I guess some people are just not willing to learn
Mm-hmm.
and like move on with the times.
That is definitely that's a fact right there, because there's so many people that are just so close-minded. Like, matter of fact, today when I got my bubble tea, and this is so off topic, but it's similar. There was I don't know exactly like what religious group they are. I believe they're Pentecostal, but the man was handing out, like the little pamphlets for you to read. And normally I really don't take them because one, it was Spanish, and two, I do my own thing. I read the Bible, I do my own thing.
Yeah.
And I think he thought I didn't hear him, but he came out and said, I was like, no, 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 thank you. And he comes out and says, oh, well, you know what? God is going to tell you the same thing when you want to go to heaven. And I was just like, really? Like, this is you trying to get people like, I did say, are you God to be judging? And then I was like, Jeannie, let's move on.
That is awful.
Yeah. I was just like, wow. It sucks because sometimes they're so close-minded and stuck in thinking like they're the only children of God, that it's just like, ugh. How do you know if I'm not doing things myself?
I know. That's a whole other conversation.
Exactly. But we are on 30. Let's start this last sprint and see you guys in 45.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
How did we do?
I don't know, but I'm enjoying the book a lot. It got crazy real quick, and I'm like, okay, I like where this is going.
Oh, well, I mean, that's usually a good thing. I like when it's like first it's like
Yeah,
calm and then it's like boom, all the crazy comes. And
I like
I
that too.
did 59 pages. So, ooh, nice. I'm like
Oh, nice.
halfway.
That's awesome.
How did everyone else do? Let
We'll
me.
definitely finish it tonight.
Yep. What did I do here? Okay, here we go. Right here.
You know what, Nikki? Good for you though. You gotta
Yeah.
do what you gotta do for your own sanity.
Yes. I agree. I also I've cut out family too for reasons as well. So don't even feel well, I don't think you feel anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's usually the case, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can totally relate to that, Amber.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, listen, just the fact that you're acknowledging it and trying to like slowly like walk away from that, that makes you a great mom already.
Yep, I totally agree because it always starts with you. And as moms, it's sometimes it's hard to even acknowledge that or even sometimes asking for help as well.
Yeah.
I know that for me that was a hard thing, and even like understanding that you have to take care of yourself first even before your children. It took me a long time to understand that.
Yeah.
So I'm proud of you for like acknowledging that and realizing that, like you have to do better and for yourself, for your son.
Good job, Nikki.
Woo!
I'm proud of you. You
Yay!
see?
Awesome. That's awesome, Nikki.
Nice.
Yay!
Good job.
35 pages. Go Mary.
You know, Mary, I forgot that I had said this to you, and I was like, no, you didn't read 35 pages.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Sabrina, stop it because you can't even buy the books on the TBR.
Yes,
Just,
stop.
you're torturing yourself.
Oh, man.
I
It's funny because I actually have not seen people's TBRs yet.
don't think I have
I'm like,
either.
listen, I'm trying to stick to my own TBR and trying not
Yeah.
to buy books this month.
Yeah. Good job, Mar.
Yay, Martha. I know you must be excited to be reading again because again, I know school took a lot.
Christian, what are you reading? I don't know if you said it, and I'm sorry if you did.
Ooh, nice.
I'm gonna go stalk Discord to see if I can find your thing.
and I almost got to 200 pages on Stay Gold. So actually, I think I actually did make I want to say probably like 250 pages during these sprints. So that's awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's a good distraction. Honestly.
Yes, dogs, even though they can be stressful sometimes, but dogs are amazing. You know, they do help. Oh
Hi.
man. Well, we don't have any more live sprints going on. Well, first of all, Marina, hi, welcome. Jeannie here. I felt like I was doing a little video. We're actually not doing any more live sprints, but if you want to join the Discord group, we're continuing the readathon and sprints in there. There we go again.
I was just, friendly reminder. That was it. I thought you felt okay. You know what? Fine. You better get them ebooks, I guess.
Right. I'm sure, because I know there's a lot of booktubers that, of course, they're reading LGBTQ plus books this month. So yeah, I actually have to watch some, even though I do have a good amount of books, which I'm proud of.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Some books I didn't even know had LGBT representation in them. And I was like, wait, what? Oh, I have that book.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Ooh, a baking? Oh, I like that. Baking shows.
Oh, yes.
We need a birthday book called Mar.
Right. You need to share that.
Yay.
Yeah, definitely join. The link is in the description box below, and it's also going across the screen. But it's easier going to the description box.
Sabrina, I'm so scared for you, and myself, and our bank account in July. I'm terrified.
Oh my God. This is why I don't believe in book banning myself, because I feel like the minute I start watching, I'm the same way, Sabrina. I start watching all these videos. I have that list stuck with me, and then I'm buying all the books.
Yeah, like I can't buy the books right now, so I'm literally just slowly adding things to my Amazon cart, and it's getting scary long. And I'm like, this is gonna be dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Oh man. Yes. I added to my wish list, so it's always there. So like that I don't forget. And I'm like, yeah, I forgot I wanted to buy this book for this month.
Yeah. Me too. No, seriously. I don't know if like your bank app has the thing at the bottom where it says money in and money out every month. And I was like, no, I'm not scrolling. I'm scrolling right past that. Because I know that half of my money out, besides like my rent, I know the rest is like all on books.
Right. Like you see like Amazon,
yeah.
book outlet, Barnes and Noble, any other used stuff, thrift books.
Yeah, like
I haven't bought from Book Depository yet.
I made my first purchase for the Six of Crows special edition.
I'm thinking about buying Cinderella's Dead, because I really like the I think it's paperback. Sorry, that's my dogs. They playing around.
That's okay.
Yeah, I really love the cover. I
I'm
don't know
gonna
if
look.
it's the, international version, UK version. I don't know what version it is. I just know that it's English, so I could read it.
Cinderella.
But I really love the cover.
Oh, is it the blue one?
Yes.
Oh, that is super nice, actually. Wow. Yeah, I like the blue one.
I prefer it. 596 physical books.
I know. I know that it's
I
hurting
haven't
M
even
to not.
counted mine. I'm over here
Yeah.
saying it like if you're crazy, Emily. But yet I'm like, wait a minute, I might have about there too. I'm like 596 physical books, but I'm like, wait a minute. I think I might be there too. They definitely are essential, okay? Like, people tell me and they ask me all the time, like, oh, you have all those shelves. How many books you read from them? And I'm like, listen, that number doesn't matter, okay? Like,
I don't think
that
I'd
number
want to
does not
know.
matter. It doesn't matter. I love being around books, surrounded by them. That's what matters. They make me happy.
I agree.
The good thing is that I am reading more than I was, especially when I was in school. So a lot of the books I am targeting are on my shelves.
Yeah, that's why I also like the whole book ban, like buying ban, because it's so nice to like finally get two books that you
Mm-hmm.
probably wouldn't have picked up.
Yep. That's another reason why I was like, I can't. Besides the fact that I really want to tackle all these amazing books that I have for this month, but I was like, yeah, I can't get Lovely War because I need to read these books as much as I want to read it. Even
I
though it
just,
would fall under a prompt, would it?
I don't know.
No? Damn it.
I don't think so. Not for the Junes. I don't think so. But again, I would have to let you know once I'm like halfway through it, I
Yeah,
guess.
because I was thinking maybe she's a BIPOC author. So that could be the excuse.
What is her name? Julie. I don't think she's
And I actually was recommended Cinderella is Dead. So I'm glad to hear, Mary, that you enjoyed it. Because I can definitely, when Mary recommends something, I feel like I can trust it.
Yeah, I agree. She's someone else that I have like similar taste with. No, I don't think it fulfills any prompts, unfortunately.
Dang. See, that
We
would have been
tried.
my reason to run and buy it.
We tried.
I know. It's all right. It's all right. I have a lot of good books that I have to tackle.
Yeah, me too. I'm excited for the rereads to fulfill the prompts. That's what I'm looking
You
forward to.
joining this one, Kay? This reading challenge?
I am. Yep. I plan on filling the
Awesome.
whole thing up.
Yay.
I'm excited. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but
I know.
it really will be a challenge, which I'm looking forward to.
That's the same thing. Well, my goal is to fill it all up. So let's see. Let's see.
I'll definitely be doubling up on books though, because like I went through the whole prompts and I went through my shelves, and I'm like, yeah, I'm doubling up. Oh well.
Yes. But I guess we will end it here.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna take a break. Yes.
I
I think
agree.
we maybe, I don't know. who's hosting. Actually, Meg is gonna be hosting sprints next, right?
No, Meg went to sleep,
Oh,
so I'll probably be taking over.
or if not, I'll just keep them going. Well,
Yeah,
we
one
know
of us.
we
We'll be
know
in
how we
Discord.
do.
Yeah, we'll be in Discord, y'all.
We'll
We
be
got
in
this.
Discord. We continue the sprints over there. So if you're not part of the Discord, go join. And thank you guys for joining. It was fun as usual. And see
Bye,
you.
guys.